we? There we go. That's better. Okay. Just chill out and wait for people to get in. For now, I will attempt the third world. Oh my god, the loading on that was terrible. Alright. KO. If that is your real name. Sure about that. No, I guess like let's discount everything respawns. Nothing much, man. How are you? Sorry if there hasn't been much game updates this week. There is stuff coming. It's just leaking it out slowly throughout the week. So there is stuff happening. It's just I don't want to like drop it all at once because I hate dropping so much news all at once. You're sleepy. Why are you sleepy? You just get up? Alright, zone. It's the first zone, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this is the first one. $39. Temple of Spirits. Alright, we'll just come back then. I'm going to assume it's this bad boy over here then. Needed to unlock 30. You did a little drinking last night with a friend. What is your preferred poison when it comes to drinking? Frosty Canyon. Okay, so this one I can open. Thanks, Crash. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's see. Oh, so you have to take a cart to the other side. That's weird that they do that with the doors in this one, and then they made the doors open. There's some weird design choices. Rum and Coke. Yeah, I used to do rum and Coke. Crash. Go. Sorry, my dog is barking. Yeah, rum and Coke was usually something I would have. Yeah, sorry if it was a bit loud. But yeah. Was it just like just you and a friend, or like what was it, a party? What was the occasion? See, that looked like you could go through there. Ooh, new power up.
Being frozen is no good, so at least use the cold to your advantage.
Ooh, new power, new power, new power. Some of the objects can be activated with ice charges. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, and I need a fire one for that one. Fine.
You've sure been quiet lately. Don't you like the cold?
No. Do you know of a single person who does? On second thought, please do not answer that. It is likely I've
Nice. Me and my high school friend playing Resident. Oh, dude, I miss those days, man. Those days are the shit. When you're just chilling with friends and you're just... There is no, like... What is happening here? That's better. It's just that chill... No other... There's no other... thing that's like that happens. It's just that's it. You know what I mean? Like, that's so cool, dude. I'm so glad that you got to have some cool time. Oh, see. Okay, that's cool. It's a bit weird to introduce this, like, third world in, but... I can kind of understand it. Oh, I see. I see what I've got to do here. Let's take that with me. I will take the thing. Thank you for the follow, Aramos. Okay, so I've got to get this way over this way. It was a good time. I've known the dude for 12 years, and it was just like, see, that's the shit I love, is that long time relationship. I've got a few friends like that where you just catch up with them. There's no obligation. You're just doing your thing, and you're just being with friends. Why did I do that? Yeah, I get you 100%, man. That's so cool. I'm gonna do that again soon with some of my friends, I think. I was thinking of doing a couple of streams like that. You know, having some of my friends over. Showed him Marble Man. Oh, dude, that's so nice. Really? That's so nice. Thank you so much. Fuck. Is this the kind of friend that you would have been like, you buddy with friend, and you're like, oi bro, check out this porn. Like, that's the type. He was like, you know, I still get people say that, which is funny because there are a lot of porn games already on the Switch. That's the first one I've seen. How many is on this level? There's only 3 on this level. Shit, this level must be really tiny. There we go.
Always wisest one among us. She's keen on spiritualism.
So there's 5 runes on this level though.
Those were the days.
He's not as cultured as you.
Yeah,
so that's where you have to
those were
break
the
him.
days indeed.
That's where you've got to
Saying
break
that
him,
now,
dude.
there are no days.
You know, you make your friend a degenerate. Like, I have been down that route before. Ah, damn. Oh, I see. Okay. I worked it out. I worked it out just as I did it. I was a fool. Oh. Gotta get. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, bruv. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna like try go up this way too. Or not. Somehow I got the checkpoint. I'll take it. Oh, I see. It's just a shortcut. Wait. Oh, that is a heart piece though, so I probably should. Regulus. What is going on, my dude? How's the pussy patrol, my friend? I met Regulus the other day. I decided to travel to America because I was like, nah, fuck that. And Regulus was like, come to my house. And so I went to his house and we hung out and he showed me to he's got a club that he works at called the Long Swan. And I thought it was because the swan had a long neck, but it's because the swan has a long dick, which I don't understand why. And then Regulus was like, hey, check this shit out. And he showed me like at least he opens his wallet and there's like five different pictures of women in there. And I was like, who are these? And he's like, these are my ladies. And he's like, and I was like, what do you mean? He's like, these are my pussy ladies. And I was like, oh. And he didn't tell me anything else after that. And I was like, I was really confused. So I kind of just sort of let that be. And then he got arrested for DUI. And then I went home. But Regulus was a good guy. His political views are very interesting. He's very pro harpoon, and I don't mean harpoon as in like fishing. He just really likes the use of harpoon guns. He's very harpoon. He's also anti-crust, which I don't understand how that's a political view, but you know, each to their own. You cook cunt. The club is in my basement. Oh god damn it! Hang on, I gotta charge. I gotta grab my other controller. Luckily, I'm charging. I've been playing PlayStation today. There we go. Playing with harpoon guns like paintballing. See, that's what I didn't understand when you said that to me initially, but whatever, bro. There is a little room over there. I think maybe we go around to it. Nice, 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 nice. Go. The epic gamer moment there. It's almost ended badly. What? Phoenix? What's going on? Alright, so it's this. Okay. And then we push the brick. Oh, cigarette. Oh, there's the K. Oh my god, I almost forgot there was letters in this game. Shit. Got so far through a level and there was like no fucking letters. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, yes, the old sheep cannon. Okay, okay. Alright, across the way. Another gem in the pocket. Now, I'm thinking this level feels very different compared to the other levels. I feel like somebody else made this level. Gonna be an arena bout. What'd the neck do? Oh, you mean this? Hang on. You mean this boy? He long. Also, I've got the classic skin on. That's why he looks different. What the neck doing? Oh, they want me to battle. Okay. Gotta do this for Arkham. I've been playing mostly the cabaret missions for Yakuza 2 today. That's all I did. Didn't really do much else. And then I was really looking forward to playing this because I kind of want to finish this today. So I'm pretty confident.
I bet these are the oldest one's former students.
But we'll see. Four out of 5. 1, 1, 1. Still short on. Still short on stuff. Is that there? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. See what's in here. So I'm assuming the way I have to go is that way. Oh, that's where the bonus level is. Okay, well, I'll go to get that anyway. Nice. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Get in the water, crab. Crab did nothing wrong. Still punch it in the water. Okay, let's do some of these quick portals. 5 to finish. Eternal World 10. A gamer reaction. I like to think so. They also said they're working on the bug fixes for the game, which I think is good, but I also think it's a tad late. Fuck. I was reading their Twitter about the bug fixes. Fuck. And they were talking about how there are a lot of things they obviously want to fix, and oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's a gem right there. Thank you. It's two. Fucker, man. Fuck, I have to collect them again. Slippery ass KO. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this game tonight because I would like to. I know we had a movie night scheduled tonight, but depending on how late I run with this, I don't know yet. Oh, good call. I do have a coffee that I made, so I will. Because I've only had one coffee today, so I was like, you know what? That means I'm allowed to have a second one. And I was pretty sleepy this afternoon because I've been lazy today. Are you... Fuck. Nelly. Well, at least the icicles don't respawn. Fuck! Oh. Oh, man. Get it, gamer. See, I can imagine, like, if we were to do a game like this, we'd do it with Terry. got? 4 out of 5. Okay. Oh, thank God. Did it, gamers. Level clear. Oh, thank you for the follow. What is it? Frostmancy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to that stream. Okay. But yeah, I've been thinking about this game a lot this week, and I was thinking about just like wanting to play it. Which I know is a really weird thing. It's just like I've enjoyed playing it, so I was kind of like, yeah, I want to play it, you know. And then obviously we're going to go back to Galgun, because we're pretty close to finishing Galgun. See, that looks like that's the leave the area permanently section. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because normally I'm quite a it depends on the game and what I want to do. But like I was also thinking we haven't played a retro game in a while, so I was thinking of doing that this week to at least, you know, kind of change things up a little bit. So I've been thinking about whether or not I want to do something on the Master System, or whether or not I want to do something on the Mega Drive, or even just do a Sonic related game. So that's always something good too. Like, it's always good to just have those breaks of like, you know, going between stuff that's old and new. And I know I do that a lot on stream, because I'll have a tendency to play something old and yeah, in terms of, yeah. Because it's just like that. And like at the moment, like, this is my jam at the moment. Like, I'm digging this a lot. And then I quietly go back to retro again. I don't really know too many people that are like that, which is really weird to me. I wish I knew more people like that. Because I find that my gaming tastes are quite wide, but they're also not as wide as everyone else's that I know of. I did miss that other thing. I do want to go back for it. I want to go back for it. Yeah, I always worry that, like, because my gaming taste is so wide, and there is the advantage, I guess, is because I'm like, there's not really much I can hate. This stuff I'm just like, oh, I'm just not into it. But like in terms of like despising a type of gameplay, I'm not, you know. But when it comes to I'd say like the biggest disadvantage that I have, and it's a really big disadvantage, is the fact that you then have too much to play. And then that just becomes such an issue, because it's like, well, now... Oh, thank you for the sub, Frost Crows. Thank you, sub. Welcome to the, whatever this is. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I have a tendency to, like... It's weird. I find that I have... Because it's like, I got a free copy of Cyberpunk, right? And so I was like, fuck yeah, I could play that. But then, literally on the weekend, I bought a copy of Alien Storm for the Sega Master System. And I was like, fuck yeah, Alien Storm looks sick. And it's like, it's a 20-minute game. At most. And I was like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to play that. Like, and then, you know, people go, what have you been playing lately? And I was like, oh, so I've been playing the cabaret missions in Yakuza 2. And they're like, what else have you been playing? And I'm like, oh, Kao the Kangaroo. And then I recently started playing Cool Spot. And they're like, Cool Spot. I'm like, yeah, for like the Master System. And then I'll be like, and I started playing like Chaos Engine for the Mega Drive, and they're like, oh my god, like I almost play games as if like I've never played games before, because there's so many games I've never played. So I just kind of catalog and I was playing more of the Pac-Man Museum. I switched over using exclusive D-pad and I've been having a better time. So it might have been the stick situation. I've been thinking about getting it. I just don't know yet. I kind of really want to, because it's Pac-Man related. Oh, did I get it? I might have got it already. I think I did get it, and I just came back here for nothing, and I like had a brain fart. But that's okay. I don't know why I did that. My brain was like, did I get it? I probably didn't get it, and I did get it, so. Sorry, chat. We'll go back. Look at these, like, once you... Oh, okay, okay. What are we going to do down here, buddy? I was playing One Chambara Origins last night, as well as Tormented Souls. Origins, which one's that one? I'm pretty keen to finish Galgun now on the console, because like I've already beaten it on PC, so for me to play it on console and beat it, I'm pretty excited about that. The latest one. Oh, okay, I've not played the latest one. That's not the one with the strawberries and the bananas on the crotch, is it? Because that one's... That makes me feel old. Let's see... Paste. Okay. No, that's Z. It's weird. I have a love-hate relationship for One Chambara. I reckon if I go back to it now, I might like it. I have picked up one on PlayStation 2 when I was in Japan. Again, it's just because at the time, me and Shady didn't really dig the gameplay, but it's definitely a game I'd like to play and like and visit again. And I think the only ones we've got are the one on the 360, the Wii, and the PlayStation 2. I feel like I'm gonna still miss a lot of bits and pieces, but we'll see. Okay, that's that. Solid. It's hard to tell with like Japanese games when they go like Origins, and I guess you're supposed to just automatically know, but as an entry-level fan, I'm kind of like... Remake of 1 and 2. Oh, nice. So it's like 2 games in 1. That's pretty good. So then you only need to play Z. I like that it just pops into ice. I'm gonna assume there's something up here. Oh yeah, the A. No animation, just pop. Yeah, there are, again, I was reading on the Twitter about all the bugs that they've been having with this game, and they are fixing a lot. I hope that they do, because the game does deserve... the save file glitch that everybody's been talking about didn't affect me as bad. It's only affected the Kopedia. So for some reason, it's wiped out the original, like, if you go in here, all the bad guys I met at the start, like, they're dark again. So I've got to go through it again and meet them again. And it's really irritating. So I'm not impressed with that, but I think given, you know, the fact that they're trying to fix it. They said they're going to do one console at a time, so... This level is long as hell. It's relatively... I'd say this is where a lot of the bargain of the game comes from. It's why we were able to play it for 5 hours the other night. Okay. Fucker. Also, the respawning's still a bit jank too. I find that to be a bit jank. Oh, fuck, because I'm holding onto a boomerang. It wouldn't let me do the thing. Those other ones seem shorter. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know, like, I was playing, so I played this off stream as well because I wanted to, get all the other items. So I went back and I managed to 100% the other levels. Going through those levels again, once you know the levels, it's so much quicker. So I was able to really, like, master the levels straight away. I was doing levels in under 10 minutes. So there is, like, once you start to, like, because obviously the other thing that I'm doing is I'm trying to find all the little items, so I'm constantly rotating and going slow and rotating the camera around and going for 100%. I think I'd like to, like, I feel that this, I could do it. It's just that right amount of fun that I'm, like, excited to do it. And it's like that right amount of dedication where it's not like I'm going to be putting in 500 hours of, like, or like 20 hours for a Spyro game. It's just enough that I can justify me doing it on stream. Got a life. See that? Ooh. Ah. Okay. See, it's shit like that. Like completing finding little secrets and the little things. It's why I did the stuff in Marble Maid. It's that kind of retro like secret hunting that I really like. And I want to try to add more of that into the new Marble Maid. Like, it's the same. Same sort of thing. Did I get 5? I got 4. I missed one. Where did I miss one? I missed a gem somewhere? Well, now I have to go back. Ah, there it is. Fucker. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. I'll take it. Crash Bandicoot 4 Kangaroo Edition. It feels like that a lot of the time. Yeah. I could see them hanging out. You can def see them hanging out. Does that chest stay open? Yeah, it does. The other completion thing that I don't like is the treasure chests are not counted towards... They're counted towards a total goal, but they don't tell you which ones they are in the levels. So you've just got to find them. And that's irritating to me. Fuck, I did it again. I'm very, I don't like it. I don't like that. Too much bloom, not enough vultures. I think there was vultures before in this. That's my 2. How am I... Does it just want me to stand on that? I think it just wants me to stand on it. But I keep slipping off of it. It's 1. 2. I went way too early then. Way too early. Okay. Crystals, of course. Get it, my guy. Okay. Fuck. They put that one in the worst spot. Because that object's not meant to be stood on. Like, they didn't design that with the ability for you to stand on that. Fuck. Yeah, they didn't design for you. It wasn't designed to be stood on, I think. I think that was a last minute thought. Okay. Let's see. I do have a... Actually, you know what? When you fall, can you do a jump? Can you go... I'm gonna get kicked out now. Sent back to the main level. It's a very tough one. It's a very tough one indeed, chap. Also, thanks for wanting to come hang out. I hope you peeps have had a good weekend. What did you guys get up to? I know Fancy said he was drinking. Got it. Got it. Done it. 5 out of 5. Nice. Shaq for Super Famicom, signed by Shaq. Well, I'd keep it. Well, I'd sell it. I had a copy of Shaq Fu. I bought it with a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of games once. And I had it, and I kept it for the longest time. And then I decided, like, after I played it a few times with friends, it became this sort of thing where I was like, I fucking hate this game. And as much as I love having games that annoy me, it's also nice to own games, like, you know, like that whole mentality of owning a game that's really bad that it's good. But I'd rather own one good game over 5 really terrible ones. So I ended up selling it. No, it's fine. It's all good. I heard the Sega version was worse. I heard the Michael Jordan platform is a lot better. There's a Michael Jordan platformer where you use the basketball as a weapon. But yeah, it was one of those things where when I was first starting collecting games, I would just collect anything. People would sell me shit, I'd just buy it, and it usually was buying it in bulk. And when I moved into here, I realized the amount of games I owned that I didn't want. And I was like, oh, why do I want all these? And so I started getting rid of games. And even though like shitty games go for a lot less, there was a part of me that was like, if I can get at least half the games I do want to try or do want to play with the shitty games. And so that's what I ended up doing. I'm still doing it now, but so much better. Yeah, everyone does talk about the SNES version more. That's my 3. Yeah, that's it. I saw it the other day. Interesting, interesting. So I assume the items at the end. There we go. There's a snap. What? Am I having a stroke or did I read that right? Someone tie these balloons to my back. Can help you. Just need to collect the crystal runes. Shiny, shiny crystal runes. Just get me down. Deal. Okay, so this is the end of the level. Thank you, sir. See, it's weird. And then there's like bits like this where I'm like they forgot parts of the level. Alright. Done. Yeah, boy. Frozen Mountains, here we come. Well, that's the first one done. I think that was relatively the same length as the previous levels we've done. See, and look, and it wiped out all the levels in Hopaloo Island. Like, it knows that that's... It's so stupid. See, and then, like, Hopaloo Island. And then it's like... It's saying that there's 2 gems missing from here. But then, like, there's the dojo, but it's covered up. It's so weird. I don't know why it, like, it's glitched out like that. I'm gonna have to go back to that island eventually. So, let's see. What levels has this one got? So, we just did the canyon. Okay. So we can open the icy slopes. Can we open this one? Or the hot springs? I kind of want to do the hot springs. And then that's the boss one. Icy slopes. Woohoo! Oh yeah, and that's the side there. The cat looked like a rip-off with his facial expression. I have to see this now. It looks like there was something back there. Let's see. And I hate this fucking auto select bullshit. I also found a really interesting glitch with this game. So when I was playing it yesterday, because I was trying to finish everything, like in the third world, and in the hopes that it would save. So one of the things that I found really interesting is it counts gems, but then it doesn't count them. So say there's 12 gems in a level, right? And then you are at 11 out of 12 gems. Oh, sorry, you get to the end of the level and you collect the 11th gem at the 12th gem. So somewhere you've missed the 12th gem. If you die and then respawn before you've hit a checkpoint, it puts the gem back, but it doesn't put the counter down. So you can collect the gem again on the basis that it will fill the 12th slot. So wherever that other gem is, it doesn't matter. And I thought it was a fluke that it happened once, but then I noticed it do it again in another level. And I was like, oh, this should not be happening. Like, and there was a level that I exploited where I needed to fucking finish the level and I couldn't find the gem. So I got to the end, the last checkpoint, made sure that I got the checkpoint, collected a gem, then died, and then I did it again, and I was able to exploit it and max out the gem counter. So yeah, there is still a few, like, I will say minor glitches with this game that really do need to be addressed. I really think if there was a testing crew with this, it didn't happen because there's no way. I think for the majority of the team did it, but they really needed some testers because even breaking the game, as a general player, you shouldn't be able to do it. That, and we'll go through this little secret. Look at that, beautiful chat, beautiful. Look at that. All right. Now we can start the level. Get out of it, fool! Holy shit. That guy just pegged me. There we go. Look, Ma, I'm a skull monkey. I'm also like, yeah, and again, if you see me fuck around with the camera, it's because I'm attempting to find secrets. Okay, that's one. of it, fool. See, that's a weird glitch. Sweat. Okay. How many is there on this level? It's 9, 1, and 3. Okay. Yeah, I have a thing of like leave no man behind sort of situation. So I'm very collect everything, especially first go. But if, I don't know, like, I don't mind missing stuff because then I'll just go back for it later. Okay, so I gotta go through that way. Okay. Grab that checkpoint. Awesome. I'm surprised they didn't get a little bit more technical with these. Like, my assumption would have been if he's wearing the hot gloves and he hops in water, it would put out the gloves. Like, that sort of shit. I know that seems like a little bit overkill, but part of me felt that the elementals of the gloves would have been affected by other ones, like a rock, paper, scissors element. But that could also really irritate a lot of people because then they'd be like, fuck, well now I can't touch the water, so... Fuck. Fucking hell. What about? Also, you can tell I'm a bit of a coin hoard as well. Ooh. Clever, clever. See, it's little secrets like that that I really like. I have a little fondness for the game. You know, a little appreciation. Where I'm kind of like, okay, all right. The buzz, it really does feel like that. I pick up the crystal with triangle and activate it with square.
Who's signing up for this?
Oh shit. What a weird mechanic. But a cool one. So there's a block there, and then I can't jump with this. But now I'm thinking there's something back there now. I little bits there, and then there's another bit there. If I drop this, what happens? Oh, so I can like fucking... That's fucking rad. Okay. See, I thought if I dropped it, it would respawn somewhere, but that's actually cool. So if I drop this for a second. Sweet. That actually is really cool. I like that. It's simple shit like it's these little puzzle bits, you know, little puzzle bits. Puzzle bits to tingle the taint, as they say. Whoopsie doodle. There goes my noodle. Terry Trashmouth. In fucking put that crystal down, mate. Through here, I guess. Yeah, again, I'm trying not to miss stuff, but holy shit. Oh. Okay, so there's a door there that requires the gem. This maze. So this level's got a lot of cryptic shit happening. Yeah, I'm not stopping for 1 coin. Fuck that. No, that can't be anything. Nice. Okay, so if I use this... Ah, and so this works on opposite blocks. Clever. Ooh, a cool little secret. Like, I've only found one of those gems as well. Get down, boy. Burb. Fuck yeah. Cool little bonus area. Not really needed, but sure. Floating bottles. Wicked. Excuse me while I take this.
Piranha treatment? I think I'll pass.
Okay. had a feeling that was going to glitch through there like that. My thought process was going to be that I put the crystal down and it was going to be smart enough to not use itself, and it was just going to hit. But I was wrong. Pick that up. And boom. Another checkpoint. Well, now I want to get the thing. Oh. Gives me a little insight in what's happening down there. Why did that... Oh, I thought it was a turn on one when you land. Okay. It'd be weird if you're in your own world and you collect letters of your name. I mean, what an accomplishment that would be. You collect severed heads of yourself, you know? That was cool. Sweet. Get out of it. Okay, platform activated. Checkpoint.
Someone should tell them what chilling looks like. They should be lying on a beach with a cold cocoa juice, not being nibbled and chummed by piranhas.
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay, so I can't go over from that way. I can't do that way. I kind of felt like that was the way to go over, but... Oh, there's like coins down there too. What's that? Oh, I see. There's a thing to turn off the water, and then the water will freeze. So this will be something I have to come back to. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. So the block is over there. And then that's how I take the crystal over. That makes more sense. Because I was just thinking just then, how am I going to get it over there? Oh, I've got to do this bit again? Come on, man. Fuck you and your checkpoints, game. I wonder if I can hit these guys. No, I can't. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if I can add them to my dictionary, but what do they call it? The Kaopedia? Asshole. Jesus. Okay. Right. Now that just opens up the level. They actually released the game. As an official release, or as like a they dumped the ROM? The ROM, nice. So what are you peeps up to for the rest of the day? Sleep. Understandable. Hey, Dog Zone. Art stuff and games. Yeah, I'm gonna do some work after this. Yeah, I'll have to see how long I am on this game, whether or not I delay the movie. Because I do want to finish this. I feel it's very possible. I'm really loving the puzzles, these sort of bits. I think these are pretty cool. Yeah, not yet though. Give it time. Oh, Tiffany, 23 months. You have issues for following me that long. But thank you. What's going on? Come on. Hold still. There we go. That's what I want. That's the fourth one. That's 4. Thank you. I shall after this round. Now I say, Mum, your Aussie language rubbing. It does for a lot of people. This foot. Stand still. Alright, now I can overhydrate. Actually, like, finished that coffee just before it got really cold. What are some American slang terms or words that sound odd to me? The word biscuit for a roll, I think, is a really weird term for me. That I'll never understand. Because it is a roll, and you're fucked in the head if you think it is a biscuit. Because a biscuit is a biscuit. Like a dog biscuit or a fucking, you know. What other terms? I don't know. I'd say that's probably the main one I think about a lot. There we go. I have to pick? Oh god, that means I'm gonna miss something. Sheltered Bog, hello. Howdy. I know you guys call French fries chips. Yeah, the chips. Because that's what they fucking are. Like...
Care for a spa treatment, coach? You could sure use something.
What do you mean by that?
Just that chilling and relaxing is something that a person your age could benefit from.
We'll answer that later.
What? Ah. Okay. Secrets. Gonna get the secrets. That voice cut off. The whole game has cut off. Like, again, they still haven't fixed a lot of the issues with the game. Oh, I see, and then this is the top part where you would slide in on. Okay. That makes more sense. The O's in there, I need a Bernie block. A Bernie. Grab this. What is happening right now? Thank you. Good Lord. Isn't Cray Cray just meant to be like crazy? Okay, what do we got? I'm still missing 5 of the fuckers, man. Oh, there's one. I assume that's the end over there. Wait. Oh! Fucking... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like, do you mean like, because texting lingo is very different. Oh, what? This is the fucking exit? Ugh. I hate when the game does this. And it, like, now it's auto-locked me into an area. Dig that boss music. Yeah, I know. See, I didn't know that was the end. I thought, like, further on was the end. But that's... I hate that. It makes me want... It makes me go back. By the way, thank you to everybody who bought me nachos over the past couple of months. I have been eating them over the past couple of weeks. I had a plate of nachos last night, which was fantastic. I ended up having, because Saturday's usually my lazy day for food, and I ended up having some nachos. So it was very chill, very relaxed. I got to sit back and just sort of be like, sweet, I'm gonna have some nachos and eat these, and yeah, it was just cool. So thank you everyone so much for that. 9, 10, 11, 4, 10. So Hungry Jungle's complete. Okay, I'll have to go back to that one later. Have to go back to that one much later. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, how do you get up there? Wonder if there's a thing. Like a platform or something I can grip onto. I'm banking so many coins now, this is silly. There has to be a way to get up there somehow. See, I collected that last time. It didn't save it last time. Excuse me. Oh, I think I found it. Shit. Cool, bruh. That's so annoying that it didn't save it from last time. There's probably one in here somewhere. Look at the bloom on this! Jesus Christ! Fuck, that's so bright, man. Oh. That's next level, man. Okay, that's that one. I mean, I got 2 more on here somewhere. So yeah, I noticed the hub world didn't save them, which is really fucking annoying. Because I did do these the other night. Oh yeah, GG. I never liked that term. I understand it, but like saying it out loud is something I just, you know. Let me guess, did you respawn the fucking items where they were? Where am I now? Here. I bet you those gems are back where they were. Yep. Because the game likes to torture me. Because fuck me, that's why. So there's still one more on here. I mean, I still use, like, slang depending on text. Like, I still text people, so... There is a level in which I still use texting. So that looks like this is the boss level. Icy slopes. I'll take it. I still do LOL a lot. I do Lord recently. I'll just say the word Lord instead of saying oh my god, because I've been trying to change it up. Like, I'm trying to, like, sound... Because I hate, like, OMG, like, typing it. I don't know. It just starts to feel hollow after a while. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. Like, if somebody sends me an image or something, I'll say Lord. Like... Why do I need this here? Is it for this? To unfreeze this? No? Is there a little secret? A little frosty fruit? Little tasty treat? Guess not. 271. This one looks like it's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, Christ. I say like JFC when like something's really bad. I feel like this one's going to be a short one.
There's something wrong here.
I feel something. The energy. You You got this, Kao.
Yeah, jeez. Okay. Fucking... Are you serious? Better. What does it want me to do there? Because I can't, like... I have to jump way earlier, I think. There we go. Sounds like Tommy was so... I mean, that's being nice. Sorry, I'm concentrating. The room part 2. Get out of it, crab. Ooh. Little sliding and grinding. Oh. Thank you. See, and then he does like a Yahoo, like the classic one. So it's like, which voice is it though? Oh, shit. Go. Oh, okay. He just leaped. Shit. Just left the level. There he goes. feel like Rayman. Yeah, there is moments where I feel like it's very Rayman. This is one of those moments. Like Rayman 2. They're handing out coins like I hand them out in Shady Loot Cart. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
What was that?
Her spiritual form hasn't changed.
What? Are you trying to tell me that I've just met the oldest one? That scary headless ghost was her?
Yes, was her. Her spiritual form.
I missed one gem. Somewhere on that level is one gem.
She mastered rest, but not head.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck that. I'll come back
That's
for it
just
later.
charming.
All right. Sixth generation. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So this must be the boss. I don't know. Again, there's a lot of weird things with the game that weird liberties they took. It does. It looks like Areola. Areola Grande, my favorite artist. It wasn't even that funny. I thought that was funny to me. Got it. Well, this hub world's complete, and that's what that matters. Plus the shitload of coins that I'm getting too. 'Cause, again, I love coins, so. I do love how much like Simpsons Hit and Run, the coins just go towards you once you touch like this, and it just goes. I mean, that's the kind of shit that I like in terms of the game design. Why would you do this though? Why would you have? This just seems pointless, and like you gotta stand here and wait. So like, the level's at the door, but you can go past the door. There we go. Alright, boss time.
Long time no see, Walter.
Indeed, oldie.
I see you have a new apprentice.
Bitch
Still
can't
in the
say.
old boring fighting business?
Same business you were once devoted to.
The world is changing. And of course, only you would stay the same. Enough of this. After all, you've finished your renewal, and I don't want to disappoint my clients. Let us fight then. We'll see if you've trained him well, Walter.
Might die on my first attempt. We'll see. Oh, Naruto shit. Nice. Oh, lag. Shit. Nice. Okay. Okay, so it's a matter of freezing all the enemies. Okay. The lag on that is so real. Fuck hell. Done. Ripped.
What were you thinking? Working with
Not gonna turn off the boss music? Okay.
I was convinced I was doing the right thing. I thought my school would benefit. Those crystals are really powerful, Walter.
Yeah, tell us about it.
So, Walter, tell me about this apprentice of yours.
I can do it myself, thanks. I'm Kao, and I'm looking for my father and sister. They've both gone missing, and I'm sure this eternal champion person has something to do with it.
Not too long ago, I met another kangaroo. She was also keen to learn about the crystals.
That has to be Kaya!
She spent some time here, as bright as she was stubborn. She even learned spirit walking.
Where is she now?
I told her where the crystals come from, and that's where she went. The Isle of Eternity.
Sure sounds like the place where we'd find the Eternal Warrior.
Indeed, it does. I haven't been there myself, but I don't believe it takes a genius to put the two together.
Okay then, let's go, Coach. There's no time to waste.
Good luck, Walter. I guess I'll see you around.
I only
They fucked. They fucked before. You can smell it. Oh, and then she's dead on the floor. I didn't think that was her hair. I thought that was like a veil or something. See, I got something completely different out of that in terms of visual. White Phoenix loved it. Final world. Let's see where we're at. Oh, it shows me the fucking thing for this area. Okay, I see it now. 11 out of 14 for this. Okay. Okay. Heading to the next world. The Isle of Eternity.
That's really impressive, Gadget.
I knew you'd like it. Who wouldn't? Hop on and let's see where this little bird can take us. Maybe it won't catch fire this time. I'm joking. Anyway, fly, my pretty, fly!
There we go. The Sparkly Fun Fair. Some like Sly Cooper shit. Hey, final world, so.
I hope you fastened your seatbelts. Wait, did I add seatbelts? I'm sure they are there somewhere.
Chaos fucking dead.
It can't be. This is Gadget's plane.
Oh well, poor Gadget. Rest in peace.
No, it's the plane. His original plane that Kaya stole. She must be here somewhere.
Oh, this is a level. This isn't a hub. Shit, okay. This is very, you know, like in Mario Odyssey, when, like, they don't make it all the way there and they stop at that little island area. That's what reminds me of this bit.
Hey, here, take this. May the power of wind be your ally from now on.
Ah.
So cool. Kaya will be
To
so
move
jealous
certain
of all these
objects.
awesome abilities.
Oh, indeed. I am sure that she will.
Bruh. Fucking bruh. Oh, you had a chance to hide something in there. Come on, man. I'm doing your work for you. Yeah, it does. Again, this is just little shit that they didn't check over. You know, it's stuff they can fix.
Be serious. The plane.
Oh, you don't know Kaya. She's far too stubborn to give up as easily as that plane did. I'm sure she's still alive and kicking somewhere.
Whatever you say.
I should hurry. She can't be far away.
It's a fucking weird world, man. You never finished the... You mean the movie? It's a hard one to finish.
Where are you, sis?
We are not amused. Look at those shields now start ready.
I mean, it's weird to start a new area with a level, but yeah, sure. Mixing it up a little bit. Keeping me on my toes, so... Nice. What if I can hit 10,000 coins before I finish the game? Do you reckon? What do you mean? Like, oh wait, what do you mean? It's not though. Or am I reading that wrong? This is a weird... This also now reminds me of fucking Voodoo Vince. Which is a very obscure platformer. But this whole level reminds me of Voodoo Vince. Which is another game I'd love to stream, actually. I think Voodoo Vince is a good one. There's a gem up there. There we go. Beautiful.
These really are some vicious birds.
Oh, while the root. Okay, alright. Now I understand what you mean. Part of me was thinking I read it wrong and I thought you meant like you were shocked to find that it wasn't about sci-fi. But yeah, I can understand that. It's weird though, the cult following it obtained. It's only because it's a meme, like, I think. Like, I know a majority of it became popular because of him. But I feel like a lot of that accelerated from a meme as well. Like, it's not just... Because when you watch the movie about the room, the one where, like, they go into, like, how it was made, like, basically how the sausage is made. And you see, like, the funding he puts in and why people end up seeing the film. You understand that the film did get some fucking serious traction back in the day. And it was noted as a very terrible movie, sorry, not game. But what's really funny about that is I think the meme stuff kind of accelerated it and gave it more life. Yeah. And again, like, Tommy Wiseau gets money for that, so. Oh, it's Chain Chomp. There's motherfucking Chain Chomp up in this bitch. Oh, there's like a little bit there. So if we have to go back over there later. Yeah. I've got the movie. I haven't watched it yet. I hate these barrels. They're so badly animated. Ghost can't. Maybe they took that from there too. I added Super Lucky's Tale after your advice, and I went and I watched some more reviews. I've added it to my throne. I'm not expecting people to buy it, but I've added it there on the basis that I don't forget it. So then that way I will eventually buy myself a copy of it, because Super Lucky's along with Hat in Time, because I want it for console. But I'm keen on playing Lucky's Tale now. I will admit, the smashing of the fucking coins is... The smashing of the crates, sorry. So satisfying. The Morbin Time quote got people to watch it. No, I think genuinely it was... People were already watching it. There was already a crowd of people watching the film. Oh, it's a challenge one. Okay. I always get those crystals mixed up as well. I guess this is kind of a way, like, for you to bring back enemies that you want to bring back. It's a cool idea, I guess. Kind of like Brawl in a sense. Smash Brothers, where they do the, like... the net characters or whatever they call it. Wire mesh, sorry. Hell, man. There we go. Holy shit. That was not kind. Yeah, they're coming back for me because of all the fucking things I killed. All the vultures that you so... Okay, so that was the first one. I thought I already had one. Yeah, you think I murdered. Yeah, I did. Like, I looked into it ages ago, and then I thought I'd look into it again, and then I was like, I'm gonna save my money for a little bit, but it reminds me to add it to a list, so I put it on my eBay list, and then I added it to my Throne account. I'm pretty keen to play it at some point. Not right this second, but at some point. There we go. Those are the type of games that I'm into. So, like, for you to recommend that to me, like, that's high tier. Like, oh, I see. Can you give me more? There we go. Oi. There we go. Interesting glitch. Okay. Okay, what have I got? One. Fuck, there's still so many gems on this level, man. Eat that, motherfucker. Nice. Anything? Nah, there isn't. There isn't. Fucking. More about looking down for that one. Ho 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 ho. Ah, this is the bonus. The bonus. This also reminds me of Pumpkin Hill a little bit too. Like the aesthetic. Eternal Well 12! Reach the end to collect the reward. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit. Some pussy pulling power here. Interesting. Got it. Fucker. One. Some fucking gymnastics with this shit. Fuck! Oh no, I had it too. Boy. Yeah, boy. Did I do it? 5 out of 5. Yeah, pretty good. You know, for kids. Exactly. Exactly. Yoo-hoo. You crossing. What about you crossing? Look at that. Beautiful. So I got 6 out of 12. It's not too bad. Ooh. There's some interesting fuck going on here. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to... Not how I expected to go up it. Very interesting. Well, that's what I was just saying. Like, it does. It reminds me of Voodoo Vince so much, especially the violin shit. Need your parents. Alex Kidd, Miracle World. There are a lot of games though, like look up passwords. I remember calling one of those hotlines.
It's not that bad after all when there are just the two of us. And that old ogre is nowhere to be found.
One of those hotlines for Sega. That's where the story of Dodgy Games came from, was the idea that there was tech support for games, and I thought it was very interesting that, you know, there was just tech support, and so that's kind of where Dodgy Games came from. The time travel thing came in very late.
Better hurry.
There's some level fuck in this. Yeah, it's very Voodoo Vince now. It's very interesting what I consider in this game to be like, it reminds you of things, but it's not in the bad way that Yooka-Laylee does it, where Yooka-Laylee doesn't feel unique. Do you know what I mean? Like, Yooka-Laylee doesn't feel like, it never felt like its own, whereas this game feels like its own, but it also feels like it's like paying tribute to the games that it came before it. Then again, I guess once like games have done certain levels, it's like if I do a carnival level, it's like everyone's gonna think that, you know. You just have to make that commitment. Yeah, I remember having to print them at school because my dad didn't want me to use the ink. And so a lot of the time it was like... well, you're not allowed to print shit. So I would go to school and I would print stuff. Unlocked everything. Yeah, those little... And that was so cool, like, as a kid, when you were finding that sort of shit out, like little passwords and stuff, like, Duke Nukem, like, when to get weapons, and it was DN stuff. And you just typed in DN stuff, and it gave you all the guns. And then I think it was DN stuff, and then DN something else. I just always thought it was the coolest thing. Especially your friends that had no fucking clue about cheats. So you'd show them and like, they'd be like, what? And my parents were like, you don't need to print this out. You just write it down. I'm like, yeah, but it looks cooler when you print it out. That should just look cooler. DN everything? Or is it like DN to do a level? I forgot what it was like. Pretty rad. Well, that too, and you could easily correct something on the computer versus like if you hadn't like handwritten it or whatever. Oh my god, I remember that. You know the funny part was that came out at a time where it was like that kind of shit was like if your parents found out you were dead. You know? You'd never be able to play games again. Because it was all about, like, the lewdness in games was so dangerous for some people. Were they really? Swear words. Okay, that was the easiest bonus level we've ever done. Period. I think I was stretching for that one. Let me jump back in for a second. Was it finish time? 34 seconds? Seconds. Middle child, so my parents didn't pay me as much attention. I was able to loot games with ease. See, I was the only child. So I had advantages and disadvantages. Luigi's Mansion shit happening now. KO. This fucking chicken fool. I'm just gonna take this and leave. Fucking bye. I had the Wii internet channel and it would look up. Oh yeah, that's back when like the Internet Explorer had no filter on it, wasn't it? I've missed one somewhere. Hey, Heartless. Yeah, doing okay. Big cheat book and crossed out the ones with swear words and told me to be more careful of what cheats I wrote down and printed out. Feels like a boss. Is there not one more gem? There looks like there's a thing in there.
going on? What's going on here?
I've missed you so much.
I don't believe we've met. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Oh my
Don't
god,
you
she's hot.
recognize me?
Kaya!
All right. Enough of this. We've got something to do and we'd better hurry. Have you come here by yourself?
Walt and Gadget are with me. And these gloves too. I can, talk with them. It's a long story.
Oh, I know this story. Those gloves on your hands are no coincidence, Kao. It's only with their help that you can destroy the eternal world.
There is no way he can. We are the Eternal Gloves, and we belong to the Eternal World. We most certainly do not feel like destroying it.
But you already are, aren't you? You're purifying the world by sucking up the eternal power. Whether you like it or not, you will be the end of it all.
Ooh, we shall see about that.
Oh, be quiet. How have you come to know all this, sis?
That's a really long story, and wearing this ugly costume is part of it. But we don't have time for all the explanations now. I know Dad is somewhere on this creepy island. The only question is where.
We'll find out. Have you got a plan?
I know there's a crystal rune as a prize for winning the whack-a-mole game.
Okay. We can never have too many of those. Let's do it your way then, sis.
My way is always the best way.
Oh, how I missed hearing you say that.
Okay, so... Done it. Oh yeah, boy. Nice. Just excuse me while I get some satisfaction out of smashing everything. Oh, okay. Oh, it was in between the box. Okay. I was like, I went in the box for a second. So many. I love it. Well done, Ko. Let's go find Dad. Level clear, and then he accidentally fucked his sister. Okay, so now we go to the overworld. Okay. We'll get to see what this final plane looks like.
Look who I found!
Kaya? That really you?
Oh, look! You've started to grow some feathers. I approve.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it
have no
was.
idea how good it feels to see you all. It feels like home.
Okay, okay, you can catch up later. We have our dad to find.
When looking for you, we found a hidden entrance. Outside main area. Down rocky path.
There's also this enormous eternal gate thing that almost definitely probably leads to a weird freak show. The price of the entry ticket is really expensive. Lots of runes are needed.
I guess I have only one option for now then.
Kobe could be anywhere. Go. Check that hidden place. We keep eyes on gate and think what's next.
Fine. I'd better keep on looking then.
Good luck, bro.
Well. The dad who left for milk. Yeah. Yeah. Can you look at playtime on the Wii? I don't remember if you could. The best part about it is the Wii can still connect to the internet. Oh, okay. So there's a few places to go in this tundra, or whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, it'll be on the message board, that's right.
Ah, my good friend, welcome. You made it all the way here. I'm impressed.
Oh, you again? It can't be. How?
Now, a good entrepreneur never gives up their secrets.
Filled it with too much cum. Yeah, I understand, bro.
Following me so you can bleed me off all my money?
Me? No, I just have to diversify my bonds in these unstable times. Collectibles here, fashion pictures there, and the comedy floors here to sweeten the rides for the tourists.
Yeah, great. I'm sure that'll help me.
Sweet. Nice. Okay, so I want to hit. That one. There was a fucking crab on there. turd. There we go. Oh, it's amazing. I love how you can still use it today. I still use it today. I use mine as a DOS machine. I can play porn games on there and like regular games. And she's she's just trying to be really cool, and all the memes have rubbed off. See. Smash this one I missed. Oh, it's on the other side. I can't get to it. It's okay. The Crystal Caverns. Oh, I see, and then it goes down in there like that. Interesting.
Oh?
So what do you reckon, chat? We're pretty close to finishing the game. I'm gonna finish it, so. 48. So I only need 3 more. Now you remember, like, yeah, it's come back to haunt you now. Three out of 7. I never played any Wii Zapper games, actually. I do remember a lot of my friends saying how good the Wii Zapper shit was. Fuck did it go there? There we go. Six out of 7. Not bad. Ah, that was the first level, so that's the first one there. Okay. I see it. It's right there. I heard it was fun. It's more like a tech demo, isn't it? Like, crossbow. How the fuck do they expect me to get that? Like that? Some ballsy bullshit I just had to do. Okay. Yeah, it's a tech demo. Isn't it funny how, like, Nintendo can release a tech demo but we won't get mad, but any other game that does it, like, people get mad. 46. The Crystal Caverns. Christus. I reckon one more hour and we'll smash it.
So this is where they actually make the crystals.
Oh, you really are quite the team.
Be quiet, you treacherous traitor.
Oh, you flatter me. What exactly did I do? Such a wonderful compliment.
Don't play stupid. You told Kaya how attached you feel to the eternal world. If so, why are you even bothering to tell me?
Well, you certainly take pleasure in asking difficult questions.
A great answer. That's sure worthy of a traitor.
Yeah, they were. They definitely were. I mean, that's the Wii was designed for it in mind, like 100%. Yeah, I felt Star Fox games were always tech demos, which were really bizarre to me. I always thought that was something so bizarre. No, it was Star Fox 64 is a well-made one. It was just like, it was funny that we were in that era of like Nintendo needs to prove how a console works. Well, we'll do it with an IP that's really well known. House of the Dead, yeah. You're speaking my language. Oh, one of these. Nice. Okay. Yeah. 60 frames per second, yeah. Yeah, that I can agree on. Yeah, it was actually. I remember because I played it at a mate's house. It was really good port. There was some surprisingly good ports for Nintendo. Fucker. Wait, why does he... Wait, what? That was weird. I don't like that. Okay. Fuck! Absolute fucking... There we go. PS2 vibes from this game. Yeah, I feel the same. Jack and Daxter style, you know. We discussed in the last stream, you know. Not necessarily a bad thing either. I think if anything, it's what attracts me to this sort of game too. No, I don't. I think it's just a glitch. Where the fuck is that going? Fuck. Where did it put me now? Let me hit this thing. Okay, so that takes you back up that way. Okay. Well, it was already an 8 gig fix, but a lot of the stuff still didn't get fixed. And then when I was reading on Twitter about the fixes, they were like, "Well, we're gonna fix the Steam one first, and then we fix the consoles," which I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, I was a bit annoyed because it's like the game's been out, like, you know, for a while. Who's that in the corner? That is my raccoon, Terry Trashmouth, a co-host of mine on my YouTube channel. Having a nap. Because he's too busy saying obscenities half the time, so he's currently napping. Wait. Wait. What happened there? Why isn't the door open? Hang on. No, but I already went into that one. That's the one I already went into. Did it? Oh, yeah, okay. It needs the furnace in this side. So there was a furnace I've missed in here. Okay. Somewhere in this area is a furnace. In here? By the way, the guy who composed the music just left again, I think. Oh, right there. Oh, it made that bridge. That's cool. Okay. That's 2. More than enough to get to the final door. Fucking... What? Okay. Okay, doors open. Always think Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, I do too. I mean, how can you not? Like, it put it on the map for that. I think it did anyway. That one I will stream as well. I will do Sonic Adventure 2 at some point as well. Damage any percent. That's a terrible idea. Why would you suggest such hell?
Watch your gloves, KO. Especially here. All the crystals around. Eternal energy is strong here.
Oh, I'll keep my eyes and hands on them, coach. Good work.
Why is he fucking appears and then he doesn't fucking this coach, man, is like the worst coach ever. Like, to help is to not help, apparently. You know? That kind of shit. How many of these have I got? 7, 13. Not too bad. Yeah, I hate that. And then it's like, and then he'll only appear at the bosses. And it's like, why don't you help fight too, dude? It's down there. Did I go down there? Pretty sure I did. 9. 10. Yeah, it's the crystal from Breaking Bad. That's what it is. It still didn't explain why she dressed up like that. She was like, "Oh, I dressed up to get in. You could have just done what I did and just walked in. So I missed an A somewhere. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna... fucking hell. I'm gonna go back for a second. There it is. It's right there. I see it. Sneaky little A. Right there. What's that? What's that achievement? Oh shit! This is technically the last level? Fuck yeah, boy. Yeah, he's such a cunt though for doing that. It's weird. There's only 2 levels on this final world. That's strange. I guess balancing, it's just taking things and...
Poor creatures.
Nice. We just need Gex to return and everything will be fine.
They've laid a finger on my dad.
I'm telling you,
I'll show them.
we just need Gex. And then like everything is aligned.
These crystals could use their energy in your favor.
Fucker. You know what one game I was really disappointed with? Oh shit. I forget the name of it now. I was watching the guy on Twitter. It's like a Jack Skellington game. A pumpkin game. You play... You throw his head. It's meant to be like medieval and shit, but it ended up just being so bland and so like... I was really thoroughly disappointed with the game. Which is sad to say, because I understand it's an indie game, so like, I understood, but like, from what we were expecting to what came of it was such a weird... Pumpkin Jack, that's it. Yeah, I was really excited for that game. I was really excited for that game. They need to give you the rights to Gex. Dude, I would fucking make that... I would make it so perfect. I kid you not. I would fucking do it justice. No, I'll just do it with Terry. But it would be porn games. So... we'll get our time in the sun. But yeah, I don't know. I just... Pumpkin Jack, I was so disappointed with. Because it just had that feeling like it was going to be like this. And it ended up just being so much less. And I ended up just... I don't even remember if I beat it. Maybe I beat it? I don't remember. Yeah, I've talked about it on here before, where I've wanted to do it, and I wrote a sort of, I guess you could call screenplay for that, where Terry jumps into other people's loot games. And I was thinking it might be my next big game after Kart, maybe. You're so there. Yeah, I came up with this whole thing, like, he had a, what do you call it? There was a hub world, and, you know, you go into the, yeah, it was just this cool idea. I don't want to give away too much, but I had come up with a concept that was what was going to be a sort of, I guess you could say a Gex. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, so this here. Move that there. No, it's alright, said.
Well, one more step closer to you, Dad.
We're in, boys. That was a short level, but I liked that level. It was a well-made level. Welcome to the chat. I guess we're on the final level. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I go back to Icy Slopes for that one missing, and then there's a couple missing on that one. Okay, do you see the problem? I have 44 scrolls out of 38. In the lewd dimension. I think maybe we should do a Kickstarter for it. That'd probably be the way to do it. It says there's like, before we hit the final boss, I just want to like... Just before we hit the final boss, I want to go back to the first hub world. Because I want to check something. Because see, when you go in here, right, all the levels are locked again. So it says that there's 2 lying around somewhere.
Ooh.
Let's find those 2. Might be in here. It's really weird how it doesn't always save everything. But I know that's part of the glitching. So lewd though. I'm hoping they fix the saving in this too. So Terra Lair. And see, the worst part is, right, is that even touching them doesn't add it to the ticker. So the dojo is forever lost on that file unless they manage to work out a way to re-add it in with a marker, which I think they could do it. It's easy to do. But some of the completion stuff like needs to be fixed. Because the most frustrating thing is not having 100%. And now part of me's thinking the reason why that they're not on the list is maybe because they've glitched out and they're like completely not on the thing anymore, which, because I did collect them. See, that speech bubble should not be on. Yeah, the bloom effects are pretty strong. But this is all stuff that can be fixed. That's the best part, is that this game has time to shine. It just needs the... They need to do it quickly. Their main focus... There it is. So what's that? 10? They need to fix it straight away. Because it's gonna hurt its ability to get good reviews. Like it already, I think, has got some average reviews, but I think with some tweaking, my thinking is that they didn't have a big testing team with this. Because even some of the simplest stuff is like... I don't know, there's just some simple things that you would think that would have been tested. But I was also thinking that maybe it had something to do with... Because usually when you're building games, you usually build them on the computer first, and then they Like sometimes they'll have like a tech, what do you call it? A dev kit of the PlayStation 4 or whatever console they're working on, which is fine, but it depends on how often that they'll use it. And maybe they just directly made it on the computer and just then exported it as a file. So maybe they didn't have 100% the time to test everything, and thus being the issue. Is it? That's really interesting. Yeah, the voice acting, I'll be honest with you, I'm not really, I hate being mean about it. I just feel that the voice acting is so subpar. And it's like, I'm not expecting you to get big people name people, but like, it just... Definitely not what I expected for KO to have. Again, that doesn't, I don't think they should sway it from getting another game by any means. I think this is a good entry. Also, apologies, I'm looking for that last one. Time in the pouch. Yeah, just a bit. Like, I would, you know what? A week. A week. Like... Like... Just 1 week. Where the fuck is this thing? It can make all the difference. And again, I'm not speaking as if like I make the best games in the world, because you know there's always going to be room for error. Whether or not you are the head person of the team or whether or not you are just project manager, there's going to always be like moments where the game is not going to shine the way that you want it to, or... But these are the kind of glitches that I would have been like, this should have, this is polish and refinement shit. Do you know what I mean? Like if the game had a soft lock somewhere, okay, yeah, that too. But like, let's talk, speedrunning tactics, you can skip over them, they're fine. Or like... phasing through a wall or something, but sound effect cues and the ability to make sounds play in a loop. No, but they should still have a dev kit is what it should be, because, and I understand it now, it's very different. Like, you don't go through a big publisher, they can just like... Nowadays, it's very different. Nowadays, you can do a, you can buy the license or go through, like what we did with, Marble Maid. It was either I pay a huge fee or I find somebody that has already got the license to do it, like a dev kit. So I was able to go through East Asia Soft to do it. And it saves you like a shitload of money, because yeah, it's going to cost you a lot of money to do it. A dev kit is not cheap. So obviously they've found somebody that's able to give them a dev kit of some kind. Xbox has a preview. See, and that, I think Xbox, there should definitely not be an excuse on Xbox, because it's a computer. Like, there's not really room for error as much as... as say like PlayStation. Like PlayStation obviously still runs like a computer within reason to itself, but like there's no excuse in that regard, in my opinion. Yeah, and there were games that did have faulty shit on their demo discs. That's I can't fault stuff from back in the day because there were games that had glitches. But what I find really interesting is that I think a lot of people think it just the glue. Why demos aren't common? Because we're outside of that phase now. It's become a less common thing, less common practice. I don't necessarily think it's kind of like how physical games are becoming less and less. You can still get demos. Like the demos are still very like existent in the sphere, but they're a lot less. I miss the disc era, but that also comes with the fact that there has to be a magazine that's publishing in order for the disc to go out. Unless you went to a mailing thing, which I always thought would be a cool idea, but then it's like by the time that disc has come out, like maybe the demo's already launched. The game's already launched. And then comes early access. Because early access, you're already getting people to hand over money for a demo. And yeah, they're paying for the game up front, but it's more of a promise to the consumer in a way, not just the dev. That they're like, shit, I'm gonna get fucking... We've already made this many sales and we've not finished the game yet. And in a big corporate thing like Activision or Sony and stuff like that, that kind of numbers mean a lot to them. For us as a small developer like Shady Luca, it does mean something to us, but on a very smaller scale. It just means that there is support and we can continue to build on the game. People like Activision and stuff like that, they have the budget to begin with. This is just like their sales that they're going to make for the end. For us, this was a... this is how we get the game to be made, is the support. And thus, what the difference is between independent and the AAA. But I also think that kind of stigmas... I had an interview the other day with a company called... I don't know if I'm allowed to say. It's not a company. It was a... I was on a podcast. I was invited onto a podcast for a press junket for Shred and Tear. I didn't really feel like I needed to be there because I was like, I barely made the game. I didn't make the game. But because I was their publisher, they wanted me to be there as a thing, you know. You can actually update your games without submitting for approval, which is why Fortnite was in early access for years. Okay. See, now we're understanding how the sausage is made. But yeah, so what was... sorry, I was about to sneeze. Fuck, I didn't know that about Fortnite. That's really interesting. So yeah, I was at this press junket, and the one of the questions was, what is it like to be a publisher? And do you find that, how hard is it to find the approach? And I said that what I find really interesting is the stigma that is created. See, he fucking respawned it in that thing up there now. you've helped with testing in V8. Yeah, well, no, that's true too. It was more like they asked me what it was like, and I said the biggest part I find is there's a big stigma to it because there was a guy I spoke to, and I don't know if I've ever told this story, but it was a dev who I really liked his game, and I'd reached out. I'd never spoken to this guy, but my policy is that I try to be as nice and friendly to as many people as I possibly can, because I feel like that kind of shit, that's the kind of shit that reciprocates. Like, it'll, you know, you will, kindness is returned to you, even if you are bullied. And this developer, I approached and asked and talked to him. And again, my sales pitch, and I hate using the word sales pitch, is very tough. Like, I don't understand how to do it without making it sound like, because being a publisher is very hard to sell yourself. Because you don't want to come off like, haha, I'm stealing your game, fuckhead. It's, I really want to support you, and I really want to give you everything that I have that I never had when I first started. And that's kind of what I want to do. And I approached this one dev once, and he like went off at me, basically calling me like corporate scum, and like, I was like, I am literally a nobody. But it was very, the stuff that he said was a very hurtful thing, because it made me kind of realize that the word publisher is very, there's a big stigma to the word publisher. And I don't like the word. I don't mind it being used, but I would like to say that we're a label or a family. But no, and it did suck, but I think it also helped me to understand what it was like, because when you have a game, you have a lot of people approaching you. Like, a fun fact, after we had gotten our stuff done for, I can't find this final crystal. After we'd done the contracts and stuff for East Asia Soft, and we were doing for Marblemade, I got approached by another company, and this other company wanted to sign more of our games. And when I was speaking to them about it, they were like, yeah, we want to sign this game, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. But then turns out, like, they were just, the desperation of them was just to sign a game as quickly as possible. Because when I started asking more questions about it, and I was like, oh, so when are we going to start talking about, much like how I'd done it with the other company? And they're like, oh, we have no idea what we're doing, and like, we need to register another company. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, we can't publish not safe for work games under our label's safe for work. I'm like, well, then why are you approaching me? Like, there's no, like, you're gonna publish me under a label that has no traction? And I was so confused. And like, it was more of an it was very, like, I was like, these guys just want to, like, be the first. Like, they don't want to, like, talk to people that like their games or anything. They're just like, oh, this guy seems vulnerable enough. And I was like, that's shit. Who reached out first? East Asia or myself? It's funny conversation, actually. I think about this. I always forget. I can't find this fucking crystal. I reckon it's glitched out of existence because this game is so fucky. So I was in a conversation with somebody. I was in a conversation with a friend. I don't know if they want me to say their name or not. But I was talking to them, and I was like, hey man, like, you know, and we were just catching up, and then he just casually goes, oh, by the way, I was speaking to this dude who happened to be a guy that worked at East Asia Soft, and he was like, yeah, man, like, I told him about you, and he said he wanted to reach out to you at some point. And I was like, well, what? And he was like, yeah, man. And I was like, what? There's no way. What are you talking? No way. And so I was like, I'm going to be ballsy and I'm going to reach out before he reaches out. And that's what I did. I reached out before him. And I messaged him and he was like, oh, hey man, like, I know you, like. And yeah, so I reached out to him before he reached out to me. Even though apparently I was on the list. Yes, it was, yeah. But yeah, it was very, very interesting to see that sort of relationship bloom in that way. And very accommodating. Yeah, he's an accommodating guy. Like, he's party in the front, business in the back. You know, he knows what he's talking about. I reckon there used to be a level here, and then they must have got rid of it. I reckon they cut a level. Oh, okay. But yeah. The Eternal Chambers. There's going to be NFT gods in here, probably.
Kao, the journey ends. It has prepared you. Whatever you'll find there, you are ready, my young apprentice.
Thanks for believing in me, Coach. And don't stop believing. Because I really do feel that I'm ready.
We've got your back, Kao. Now go and do what you're best at.
Prepare yourselves for a marvelous show. Standing before you, we have the Mountain of Muscles, the Tower of Power, the Behemoth of Rome.
No, it can't be. Dad, but I don't understand.
I've been waiting for you, Kao, and waiting for
Yeah,
this
he's a cunt.
moment, your reunion with your dad. What's the problem? Aren't you glad to see him?
What have you done to him?
Oh, he did this to himself. He was stupid enough to come here without the gloves. And as you may have realized, I need them. Right. We need them. So I guess I should thank you for bringing them here.
Which one of you two is the Eternal Warrior? Because I'd like to speak with the boss, and I'm not sure who is who. I don't want to waste my time on any more minutes.
Time to cancel the show. Let's go.
I am the Eternal Warrior, of course.
You! I'm higher up than you! I'm literally above you!
We are. Because we are one, isn't that right? Good. Now that we've settled that, let's move to more pressing matters. The gloves.
Astonishing. You are as crazy about us as you are, well, crazy.
You see, Kao, while you might think that you've beautified the hungry jungle or saved the frozen mountains, we don't care. Once we wear those gloves, the whole world will bow to us. That includes your pathetic island. We created the eternal power. That power belongs to us.
Pardon me, but I would like to say that you are rather too bossy for my liking. Now that I think about it, I'm actually quite fond of where we are
Yeah.
now. Thank you.
Shush,
Everything
you
does.
Stupid thing. Come now, Kobe. Bring me the gloves and let's end this farce.
Try not to worry. Cal.
It's Venom.
We
It's
will
Venom.
Save him, even if it means we have to beat the snot out of it first.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Balos. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, 2 follows. How tall am I? Take a guess. Take a guess how tall. I think I'm like 183, maybe. Recently I went to the doctors and I did like a physical. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I deleted him.
Yes! Finally!
Dude, oh my god, they just did the Gex! Stop this. This is the Gex boss. Oh, thank you. Right after this. Okay. Final boss, ladies and gentlemen. Was that it?
You're useless! That wasn't how it was supposed to
That
be.
was way too easy.
That's why your head is so light. It's empty!
Dad!
Jesus Christ! Look at his muscles.
Sorry it took us so long.
Are you kidding, Walt? You saved me. Not just me either. You saved the world.
Well, these gloves are partially responsible for the success.
Oh, yes. I sure recognize those. Though it looks like you managed to tame them.
We had our ups and downs, but I think we're on the same page now.
I need to apologize to you all. Especially to you, my dear children. I was too naive and overconfident. I never
Jesus
should have come
Christ.
here on my own.
You don't need to apologize, Dad. After all, you're the victim.
I am the true victim. I just wanted to be a fighter, but they didn't give me a chance. No one. Not a single one of them. You're too weak. You couldn't hurt to fly. Well, I proved them wrong now, haven't I?
Nothing justifies what you've done. You took revenge on whole world. No thought of consequences.
Well, it wasn't actually my idea. I'm not the one to blame.
Oh, give me a break.
This conversation is pointless. Let's go, everyone. It's time to leave all this behind us.
It's never too late, you know. You can still become a real fighter if you do it the right way.
You showed them all, son. Now any villain will think twice before considering to take over the world.
Maybe we can hope, at least for a moment, that there are no more villains out there?
Yes, that's a nice thought. We can surely hope so.
That was the easiest boss I've ever done, period. Good lord.
Oh, Marlene! You're not going to believe what we've been through.
Really? And you won't believe what I've been through. I've been looking after this whole place while being a nervous wreck the entire time. Worrying about the three of you, and it's all because you wanted to be a hero.
Home sweet home.
If it's so sweet, then I hope you won't surprise me by escaping from it again.
I promise. From now on, I will announce my
Why is the waterfall loud?
excellent adventures.
What was that?
Come on then, everyone. I want to hear all about everything, and we've got all the time we need. And Walt, thank you.
Kao, come on.
I'll be right back. Just a sec.
It pains me to say something nice, but I cannot deny that you have done a most remarkable job. Really, Kao. Good job.
Thanks. We all did.
Well, there you go. Was getting a little full. Thank you. Now the question remains. Wow, it actually saved at that time. I've completed the game 99%. But it doesn't tell me where that other heart piece is either, which is fucking irritating. There's no completion for that. I've got 44 out of 38 scrolls somehow. 10.5 hours, not bad. Yeah, I'd say like it's pretty good for the length. Do you know what I mean? So I'm missing one out of that. I want to check something, actually. Because what's really irritating me is the fact that the other levels don't show up. So I want to see what happens if I do this. No, there's not. No, and I don't like how some of the items aren't part of the completion. It's really irritating. There is little things that they could... It's not like they're ultra secret items. You know what I mean? So if I go back, right, will it register that level? Now I'm just bug testing for them now. It's not even... Yeah, see? It's weird, right? And the other thing is, I don't know what else counts towards it. Like, does the KOpedia count towards this shit? And why aren't these guys in here? You would think that the gloves and the monkey would be in there? I'm just entering and exiting levels because I want to see it like re-register something. And then we'll call it. But so what do you peeps think? Maybe you have to talk with them. Maybe. I think the gloves was when I picked them up initially. But yeah, the glitch is pretty bad because obviously it's not saving them on the same file, and it's different. Or there's no handler on it, and it's not understanding where all those files go. And the problem is, like, you can't go... I don't think you can go back to the dojo. What was the weird sound during loading? I don't know. Again, I'm finding that there's a lot of things in this game that, like... There's a lot of polish that still needs to happen. Again, I still think this is a really good game. I would say that I'm leaning on a 7. The ending is shit. I'll say that. Like, the ending was very, like... I could have done that. That was the easiest boss out of everything. It usually is, though. Usually the last bad guy is the easiest. But also, I don't know if there's something for 100%. I have a feeling that there's not going to be. The game feels very one-ended in that sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, like you would sort of beat the game, put it down, and then not play it again, based on the fact that you're like, well, I mean, I've done it. Like, there's no real true incentive to 100%. Yeah, it's so weird, and now it's like unlocking the levels again. I want to see what happens. And then, yeah, it doesn't tell you what exactly means 100%, because then the treasure chests are weird, then there's other numbers that don't add up. So it's very hard to kind of get an idea of what a 100% would actually entail. No, it's not perfect. No. But it's still a neat game. Again, like, a 7 sounds harsh, but I don't think it's a harsh score. I think that's a great score. I think that's a great score. Glitches, voice acting, incentive for the end, and that's it.
Okay.
Why should you go all card like that? Shut up, Mom. But yeah, and then there's a secret level, and I don't know where that is. And then I think it's only the slopes and the hot springs. And the hub. But then, like, the completion is 99%, so I don't know if the treasure chests count to it, because then 53 out of 64, like, it doesn't tell you where those are. Nah, it didn't update. It is strange. Maybe they did it as a form of, like, being cryptic. To sort of be like, here's the game in its, you know, like, here there will be some things that do not appear on the chart. Do you know what I mean? Like, there'll be some things that you need to find that we won't necessarily give you a hint where the fuck they are. And that's fine too. But it's more about the oh, you know what? Actually, See, I thought it was light that thing on fire. I'm just looking to see if it's in the water. But yeah, I hope they fix it, because the biggest issue too is leaving the game in such a state for so long. People are either going to play it like me or get bored and not play it and then forget about it. And I don't think the game deserves that. Especially, there is a lot of love in this. In my personal opinion, I would say this is a very good, like, very good version of a fan game. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, it feels like a bunch of really dedicated fans got together and made a Kao the Kangaroo game. Oh yeah, let's go have a look at the clothes. I forgot about that shit. See, there's dialogue for this afterwards. That's kind of cool. Would see it in the water. Fucker. Let's have a look. Alright, so he's got his famous K, so the original. Oh, I am looking at the costumes. Why would you do that to my boy? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Does it tell you about where the final crystal is? What a weird fucking... I like that. That's pretty cool. And then do... I mean, that's pretty cool. Why did it do that? What last rune? I've got all the runes. On the top right there, there's 50. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty cool. I like that. No, it was just me exploring and me, like, kind of eating up the last part of the game. Part of me also didn't really want it to be over, because I felt like that last world was a bit of a tack on. But at the same time, there was a lot to it that I liked. And the pacing was different, which I think was really good. I think, anyway. I'm still glad I got it. I'm very glad I got this game. I think this game is, I've had a lot of fun streaming it. You know, to be able to sit down and play something like this and enjoy it. And to have a sort of a game that you don't really need to think too much. See, I'm wondering how you get these now. Because those have to be something, right? Yeah, I did. The old crypto. Yeah, I reckon that was a bug, and there's got to be like a thing for each boss or something that you defeat ends up in that gallery. Because there is a part of me that looked at it and was like, well, there's one there, so... I see it. It's right there. I see it. I get up there? On that pole, probably. It's up there. Got it. But yeah, I reckon there's a way to do it. And just out of curiosity, because I'm really curious, before we finish, I want to do something. Alright, let's see how quickly I can do this. Maybe beat the boss without being damaged. Could be... did it. There is a big exploit on that level. It said I finished this level in 0 seconds. Okay, that's a glitch. So there's an exploit on this level. When you look away from the bad guy, the frame rate drops. And it just kills the game. I think that's what's happening. And it just kills it. Yeah, they need to fix that. Oh, there you go. And it doesn't even play the final cutscene anymore. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping that it would play the final cutscene and you get the credits again. That's really odd. Speedrun strat. Yeah, I think if you could do it with a clean build of this game minus the patch, it would be a really good game to run. Because I've been thinking about it. Like, the only problem is you need a shitload to get into that final area. I think you need 48 out of 50. Which is a lot. But yeah, there you go. Anyway, peeps, I hope you peeps have enjoyed the stream. I know I have. It's been a fun one. I've enjoyed KO. I think it's been fun. I hope you enjoy it. You will see me this week. I got a lot of news in terms of our games and stuff. So stay tuned because I've got a lot to tell you, peeps. I've got a lot to go over. It's going to be a hell of a week. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream and hanging out. Meant a lot to me. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday. For me, it is now Monday. I will see you, peeps, next time. Bye-bye.